I report back to Martha.
It was good, honest work building the
Yes.
aqueduct. Back when we had proper.
This. Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the... Okay.
Leaders, proper trades. Not you.
And then greens. Okay, so how to use greens.
Selling our
So,
blades and our
in-world.
bodies.
No. Notes, in-universe notes.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Now, she doesn't know that I'm not actually a bearer. Obviously, I have the mark, but I'm not diseased like them.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
Maybe she does
And
know. I
all
don't
because
know.
they were born different.
She's saying they, not
Powers
you.
that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
I was wondering about
Aye,
that.
they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Another seal. Okay. Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Final Belphamus 16. Yes, indeed.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us,
So she knows.
and long may they stay.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and unlock this ultimate here. So Flames of Rebirth. It's an AoE, but it also heals me. All right. Bam. And now, man, I have to remove one of these. I was hoping it'd be like a different button. You really do only get 2. Fuck. I might as well replace it with Scarlet Cyclone. I feel like it has a longer cooldown. They don't mention cooldowns though. So are all cooldowns the same? Because they have no mention of cooldowns anywhere in the descriptions. I was really hoping for an X. They only have square and triangle right now. Could be something that's unlocked later, who knows? Really hope so.
Sid,
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
New quest is available. Is that as in side quests? Yes, okay. In the... no, it's not. There and there.
I have to find it. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Raising a town, stealing horses to saving it. Yep.
I better find
The
this
build for
Norris
this
before
game.
Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
So I mean, I'm guessing it's kind of like, in a sense, like Harry Potter, how they deal with like wizards showing their magic, you know, at a certain age, and it just becoming, you know, something that they just do unintentionally. Probably the same thing with bearers. That's the point of the bearers, is they have this magic within them, which is why they eventually turn to crystal. So the fact that this guy was able to hide his powers for so long, and then eventually was exposed. And again, I'm guessing the way it works is, you know, once they're exposed, they then get branded. So they're not born with this birthmark. It's an actual, like, you know, branding. But still, I'm guessing, like, they're exposed. Well, that makes me wonder, like, how do people know about babies? Oh, well, maybe. So we heard that one mother saying that her baby was a bearer. But baby is a relative term. I mean, you can still call, like, a 3-year-old a baby. So it could have been just, you know, I thought, like, it was born, and they immediately said, oh, that's a bearer. But could be more so, you know, that it just started exhibiting and magic. It's a very interesting take on the world. Again, you can kind of relate it to Harry Potter a little bit, I would think, in terms of how wizards show that they're actual wizards.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Of course.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Alright. This line, left line. Bog crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, let me test this out. Okay, really strong AoE, big AoE, and looking at it, compare it this way.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, as expected, it does have a longer cooldown, so the cooldowns aren't mentioned in the description.
This must be it. No points
This is why I was hoping that it would be like a third button prompt. But that's pretty worth it, man. It really is. Yeah, it's 3 times the cooldown as my other ability. Alright. Well, that's why I'm calling it an ultimate. I did notice that it didn't actually heal me like it says it does. I'm wondering if it only heals the health that's like regenerating. Still useful, but definitely important to know if that's the case.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. So foul.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Got 1,000 gil. Almost at 20k. And craft materials. And the other quest, looking for the bearer here.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Push back into here. Drop the lamp. I'm guessing he was attacked.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
The shack there. I know before there were bandits in front of it.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
The beasts.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins.
Yep. Hey, Chris. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I figured, So many people
I need to be betrayed
on
by a
Twitch
friend.
love to have all their tags and a whole bunch of shit describing who they are. So I figured I'd do the same. Why not? Let people know who I really am. There, we gotta return. We'll use that lantern to fake his death, I'm assuming.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step.
Thanks for shouting to a lot of people, yeah.
I'll be fucked if I'm...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
Yeah, I was thinking we need to show a body, but I guess not.
mean-
Okay.
I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Ooh, those two were together.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
Not just friends, it
He's
sounds
alive.
like.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Alright, what do we get? Probably just crafting materials, like always. All meteorite, at least. That's the one more rare crafting material. Alright, and that's everything. Yep. Alright, so we are pushing this way. Actually, no, we're pushing up this way. I've been down there, been over here. Alright. Bridge is now repaired. Hey, look at that. Repaired bridge. I like that. It's like you can tell that this is the part that was repaired. The wood's different color and everything. It's subtle, but, you know, realistic.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Let's see if I
we
can
shall
like
have to
that.
keep our wits about us.
Alright, so, explore all this as we push. We got another side quest. Okay. Bloom Widow.
Get him, boy!
See how big this AoE is. Okay, it's screen clearing. Alright.
You know what to do, boy.
Awesome. We have him. Let's see where I am on the map. We're here. Let me just go to this section real quick. Got scorpions and those plant thingies. I think they're hidden in the ground, but they're not.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. We're finished. Over here. There, boy.
Okay. And now we'll get the adamantoids, although... I think I'm pretty sure we'll do this one last time, but we haven't gotten anything like special from them. Like there's no crafting material specifically from them. It's only been like a generic item.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Ass down. Stagger leader up. Ooh. Okay, well that confirms something. It actually pauses time when I do that. Which means I can keep doing damage. Stagger meter here. That's gonna help me with look at that damage increase. Now of course the cooldown's gonna be crazy.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
Alright. Yeah, it gives Y right, which is like the most common crafting material, so there's really no reason to fight them. Unfortunately, other than like experience or whatever. Yeah, using the ultimate actually pauses time in terms of the stagger meter. So it builds up all of that stagger damage without actually, you know, it going down. So that's really, really useful if you're doing something like that. Go down here and then just keep kind of zigzagging. You don't need to fight these passives, since again they also don't drop. I guess they do drop like bloody hides or something like that. Oh, so I just tapped them and that made them aggro. Okay. Well, this is their fault. I was gonna let them live.
It's over. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Wow, so high in there. What the hell? Alright, level up. Nice. Bloody hides, yep. Here.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Get him.
Thanks. These bandits, yes.
Nice boots you got there. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
there's no kind of chest. There was, but let me guess. Basic crafting materials. Wow, who would have guessed? Awesome loot. Oh. Don't need to fight them. Oh, here's something. Dragon.
This won't be easy. Get him!
Carry.
Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy!
Wow, that just fucking went in the air for that shit. Really?
Get him! Get him! There, boy!
Man, let's knock that time down.
Garuda, lend me a... You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. Over here.
Bloody Hawk Jess. What the hell is that? Is it... Bloody Hawk Jess. Increases aerial combo. Okay, don't need that.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Interesting.
Doesn't
Like a
seem to be
training
working
stone.
though.
Alright.
You there!
Class.
Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Love the
Alright.
blatant fucking,
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to
yeah,
everyone.
like classism, whatever you want to say
That's what
here.
I'm talking about.
Oh,
I
fucking...
wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder.
One of the branded.
finishing off our
God damn
bait.
it. I don't even want to talk to you, but I guess I will. Go do this
When
for
you
me
see
now,
every
damn it.
last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Like, it's kind of interesting. Like, they're so fucking classist, racist, whatever, that even though, like, they don't even want to send the branded out to go, like, do a dangerous mission. You would think they're like, oh, well, I don't care if you die. But they think so little of the branded that, like, they don't even want to send the branded out to do something that could get the branded hurt. Like, they're just, like, so fucking irrelevant. It's like, fuck you. It's so interesting and so great to see. Because you would think, okay, if they don't care about the branded, they'd have no problem sending the branded out to do the dangerous work. Because that's what they do. They send them out in the war. But no, they're literally only seen as, like, fodder or, like, actual slaves to, you know, go fetch me water or something. They're not even seen as like worthy of going to fight the wolves. Such great world building. I feel like 7 attack might not be that important, so I could swap to increasing heat wave. I'm not using Rising Flames or Scarlet Cyclone anymore. I'll try that. 9% damage boost. So I can go all down here first, and then do that last. Okay, we got a big boy. Now just him.
Get him! Too slow. Not this time. There, boy! Get him! There, boy!
Damn. Damn, my charge shot always fucks up the timing of my dodges. And there too. I'm always charging the shot.
Get him, boy!
That.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Ooh, I didn't know he was charging at me there.
There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy! Not this time!
Success.
There, boy!
That shit missed, of course.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
A lot of damage in that fight. Meteorite, okay. Plant things, another Minotaur.
Over here. It's over. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
To fight another day.
This is going somewhere we can't go to yet.
Get him! Over here.
And so, got the Minotaur again, and that should be it. This item.
Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know
damage there, yeah.
Get him!
Really?
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Shit, I was just too close for that. Got pop and heal.
Not this time.
Bye bye.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Did I pick up that item along the way? So at least they drop specific items, the Minotaur main. Whereas again, those tortoises don't. So it's not really need to fight them. Alright, so all the items. Now we got the quests to defeat the wolves. I don't have my big AoE available, that's alright. Do this.
I look hungry, alright. Hungry and mean. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. Stay down. Get him. That's enough. Gotta find this Bryce. Better know the road's safe.
Alright, so I gotta find the other guy then. Can't go off. I can, right here. I was gonna say, I saw the house thing. You're rats. Goblin coins, there's some money. And that's it. Alright. Broken Hill.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Uh-huh. There you go,
Served
there's
us
our
well,
logic.
bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, dear master.
Beast against beast. And that was the name of the quest, I didn't even notice that. Okay. We're now at 20k gil. More meteorite, nice.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
There, boy! Get him! I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
What's about spiders? And more little plants.
Stay down! Sick of Toggle!
Nothing else. There's more to go in this direction. Oh, no, what's shown on the map, yeah. Item. And, okay, you.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Dragon Talons, hopefully those are useful. Okay. Definitely noticing that, at least in this area, we're not getting like any kind of potion drops, whereas I feel like the previous zones, we were getting potions all the time. If that was just because it was super early, although we are still super early, or just happens to be here, you don't get a lot. I don't think we've got like any kind of potion drops.
Drink up now, my
Eastport. Imperial Province of Rosaria.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
A badass looking outfit.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, okay, we got like new weapons and stuff too.
You should take us all
Didn't
the way
notice
to
that.
Phoenix Gate.
See that now.
Let's go.
We got Invictus, which is only slightly better, a whole 5 better. That's disappointing. Hopefully it can be upgraded. Medium Cross, which is a lot better, but that's because I've been upgrading my belt. The Bonds is a lot better as well, so that's good. Alright. Don't need any of that stuff. Alright. Make for Phoenix Gate up there. First. Look around for any potential loot. About it, I'm assuming. Check behind this, but so far, exploring and looting has been vastly disappointing. What's in here? Money, basic crafting. And another one.
Sure, there's
With more money?
Maybe.
Alright.
Anything take your fancy?
Song I could buy. Get the
you
high
go.
potion. I'll sell. Wow, he actually sells meteorite. It's interesting. Not really use Rook's Gambit.
See you then.
So fine with that. That does remind me though, what am I pushing towards ability-wise now? So if I'm not taking Rook's Gambit, then I don't need to take any new skills at all. So it's just straight upgrades. So upgrading Flames of Rebirth increases the number of hits. For now, Heat Wave's the only other thing I'm using, increases Shock Waves. I don't need Gouge, because I don't really care about speed. It'd be Wicked Wheel for hits, so it's Wicked Wheel or those two. I could also upgrade Deadly Embrace. This is gonna be like super expensive. I don't think that's worth getting. I'll probably hold out and increase Heat Wave because we're about to get that, and then maybe Wicked Wheel. I don't care about taunting, and Stomp doesn't really seem too necessary, and I don't need Lunge since I have Phoenix Shift. Alright.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
Yeah, it's the thing. If we're staying
That
hidden,
would be
why are we
true
wearing
even
our
if you
father's
weren't
clothes?
wearing his clothes. The
Wearing the
self-same
king's
garments
clothes isn't
Hannah
really
was keeping
keeping
for
it hidden.
you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Oh. Does he not notice my own bearer symbol?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Yes, we don't really know how like our country treated bearers. They're still
yours
servants, but
by
you know,
right, Lord
certainly
Rosfield.
not as
Bequeathed
cruel
you
as this
by your late
empire.
father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
if it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service.
Just talk to
only
him.
that you meet with him.
Yeah.
Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I'm trying to remember, the guy that, like, dropped the apples, I don't remember him if he had a tattoo or not, but I feel like he was probably a bearer, which would be, like, our only way of seeing how our country treated bearers, which, again, still as slaves, just
Especially
not
dressed
as,
like that.
you know, brutal.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Again, I'd say more so servants than slaves, which there is a very minor differentiation there. Still, more servants than slaves.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I mean, I wonder if it would be that guy from the apples. The thing is, he shouldn't be that old. He was young. It's been only 13 years. But, you know, technically we were super nice to him and said, I hope, you know, he's treated right. And he wouldn't really be old.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
He's only like a few years older than Clive. Like 5 years older than Clive.
An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too
I
far.
didn't know it was supposed to rain today, but I swear
We'll
I
keep
hear
looking.
crazy winds and rain out there, so... That's been the case for 2 weeks, you know. Power might go out.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Manual save out too. There's plenty of autosaves, but again, in case something happens.
bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I think I didn't really require a fade to black, because all she needs to say is, oh, we're looking for him.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Surely he hasn't wandered into trouble. Of course not.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
My daughter, we were the new.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Die! There, boy! Get him! Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! That's enough. It's over. You lose. Over here.
Pouring out there. And just like smashing against my windows. Alright. Put the cam down for this.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Interesting, because he kind of like sold out the bearers by trying to offer them to the Legion, because that means he was sending them, he was trying to send them to war. The whole point is he took them in here, they didn't have to go to war, and then he just casually slips in, oh, I tried to send them off and they didn't want them. Yeah, like, reinforces obviously how bad the town's getting, but like, most people just brush that off as if it wasn't what it was.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil, and when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh, surely there will be no monsters here. I'm sure that's the case. What the hell is this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Feel some of a quest or something to like find these or something like that. It's a straight shot.
Able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
No ether, no magic. Guess that makes sense.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
There were no enemies. Interesting, it's just this like one area, almost like it's a meteorite hit or something, but the Blight just kind of only interacted with this small section. Odd. Dim obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
No new side quests. Alright. Back to the Phoenix Gate. Now Phoenix Gate ruins.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Now we know exactly what we could find, like outside of someone just happening to drop. I mean, even if they drop our clothing, like, what really could we find?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That flag just pops in and out of existence.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Interesting.
I have to know.
Here. I mean, that's really the only possible thing that could have happened here. Otherwise, outside of someone leaving a note, "Hey, it's me. I'm the one who did this." We really wouldn't have learned all too much. But maybe he would have unlocked some memories or something.
Nowhere
I
to
don't
be
know,
seen.
but even then, what could you possibly unlock here? You knew what happened now.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, I was thinking. I have the power of the Phoenix.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay. All of the ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, hello. What is this?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
That is. Screenshots here.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Well, pretty obvious we're gonna fight those things.
What do we do?
The usual.
More combat.
More trouble.
Oh, they have lightsabers. Okay.
Get him! Over here. Don't let them get away! How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh, this is where we fought. Okay. Yeah, we fought all through this.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Lock onto that guy. Thank you.
Keep your distance. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Portal was just growling the whole time.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
That's a stupid delay on that thing.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind gouge. Okay. But I don't care if it increases damage of gouge. I would increase the, on. Yes, it increases damage. Now, I'm assuming, does that also include stagger damage? I don't think I need that. I don't know. I mean, for now, I guess I'm losing 10 defense. That's not as important. 10 defense is like 7% defense. But, I mean, gouge isn't really for damage. It's for stagger. But, like, it's called stagger damage. So you would think it also increases the stagger part of it. But now we can go ahead and upgrade. Heat wave. Sure, so heat wave now increases the number of shockwaves, so more hits, basically more damage. Yeah, now there's 2 of them. Perfect. I don't need to master it, because that just allows you to put it on a different icon. So next I'll probably upgrade Wicked Wheel. Obviously Flames of Rebirth would be nice too, which is so expensive. I'm holding out for now. Alright. It's great I don't have to hoard this in case we get something new unlocked, say in this area, which I feel like we might. But we can just respec for free. All things? Bombs.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! Get him!
All right.
Get him, boy!
Anything else?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah. Or it actually could have been intentional as a test.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How tall are you?
Target these guys.
Sick up, Torgal. Too slow. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Give me fire.
The timing is right.
Over here. Get him, boy.
Hey, I am not using the timing thing.
Too slow. Wake. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Ah, you asshole. Nice. All three of the fodder enemies. Feel well. Good.
Well done, Torgal.
Fuck.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Can't take much more of it.
Tried to parry that. It cost me. Fuck off. I'm gonna you off.
Sick of Torgal.
Alright. So I'm pretty sure when he does that one super delayed move, I can do my charge attack with that. But like, I thought that both times he did it, but both times I couldn't do it in time. Like my brain and my fingers were just not connected. I was still first trying to dodge it, and the second time I was doing basic attacks, so I was trying to fucking do the charge one. And you can definitely like button mash in this game, or you can get some like really advanced combos and tactics and all that. I'm definitely not button mash, which is great. But there's still times when I'm trying to do specific things and like I still can't do it quick enough. I can think it quick enough, but just can't do it.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Stay down. Get him. Don't let them get away. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him.
There we go.
There, boy! That's enough.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Works Gambit. Eye potion, that was a good heal. Alright, nice. Uh-oh.
Huh?
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Alright. Iron Giant. I was reading this name, god damn it.
This time. Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Too slow. There, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him!
Down.
Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Sick of Togo!
Back a little early for that.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy.
Damn, I think I just missed. Oh, good, he's still staggered. Alright, good.
There, boy!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo! Don't let them get away! Get him! You know what's there! It's down!
This is our chance.
Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do. Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy!
I thought that was him doing those ice attacks. I was like, I'm missing that.
That'll help. Over here. Too slow. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. You lose.
Alright. Dismantled. All in iron. There you go.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked Wheel. Okay, that might be interesting. Put the cam down if you're going right to another scene. Go out the other way too. Yeah, I think I'll put the... Because I don't know if the stagger is increased with this accessory. I might increase the Wicked Wheel instead. I feel like damage is both, because when you look at attributes, we have attack, which is the actual attack of it, and then stagger. So I think damage is both attack and stagger, which is why we have things that boost specifically attack. So I think I will keep this on for the gouge, because 15% stagger is awesome. I'm not really... I'm definitely using Heat Wave more than I'm using Wicked Wheel. And honestly, when I use Wicked Wheel, it doesn't seem like it does that much damage. It's still more stagger than damage, so I think I do like this. Alright, where's the... This way? This. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I thought I was going straight. Yeah, it's just overlooking it. Okay. Let's see. There's the Phoenix. Given that's what that mural is. They show us anything about my icon.
Alright then.
Alright. We're fighting a Lich. Over there.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him.
Okay, that does confirm that that covers the gray health. Okay, let's confirm that. It doesn't heal you like fully or anything, it heals what's recoverable health. Okay, that combo just keeps going.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Which I'm supposed to go. Hope it goes the other way. Not closed.
Look out!
Hopefully I didn't magically choose the correct path.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Over here.
We get to go to all sides and
What have
light
we
all
here?
of them.
Another fallen wonder.
Good. Alright. Just the two sides, because that's just going back.
Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! Stay down!
Just flung everyone away. They were all grouped up. Here we go.
You know
And
what
that's
to do.
working.
Sick of Torgal!
Just about to level up, probably in the next fight.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Alright, was that it? There are two ways to go back. Let's now light this up, which opens the path.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
So conveniently... Oh no, it looks like conveniently the bottom's hidden. But no, that's the two of us fighting right there. It is the two of us. Does in fact
How
show
old
me.
do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. That awaits me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
We're gonna master the power of Ifrit, because I mean, we already have a fire one, which is the Blessing of the Phoenix, but we'll see. up there. This guy down. Way too early dodge. I dodged that. Fuck, too close. Any second now. There we go. I got injured there on purpose because I'm down him right here.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Should heal me a lot, which is why I didn't use any healing items there. Yeah, max it out, good. It does heal you the full amount that you're able to be healed. It's a ton of health though. I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Yeah, unlocking more abilities.
Not this time.
Yeah, so not just immediately go to the counter.
Too slow.
again. Trying to get the timing down there. I dodged that. Push him there or not? I've no clue. Because I wasn't able to go back a certain amount, so I didn't really understand if the game wanted me to push or just hide in the back. I still don't know. So, we might just insta-die there again.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
It was definitely restricting me from moving backwards.
Not this time.
Do it.
Wait, wait.
You just push right now and see if I can interrupt him. Okay, no, I can't. Just gonna chill on the back now. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. So for some reason before, like there was like an edge where it was stopping me from past, but now we're fine.
Not this time.
Yeah, he's just non-stop in the combos right now. Stagger though.
Too slow.
Ooh, that's an easy one. Get that. Now I'm going to be able to do that ability, I'm guessing. There it is.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh. Got a meter. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Okay.
This time.
Nice. Nothing there. By summon.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
God, let me get this. Just put the hand down for this since this is probably the last fight. Cinematic. Yeah. Yeah. KO. Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter Kaiju Edition. Exactly. Alright. Tons of experience there. Fire Shard. Alright.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry. Well, what? If that's some purpose, you know. Italian, you.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Now, what's interesting is if this whole like hood man thing, like obviously one hood man is our brother. There's a second hood man, and he was seen by other people. So, like, if this is like a manifestation of like my mind, then why are other people seeing it? That could be like this whole, like, the gods are manifesting it type of thing, but still, it's intriguing. Like, is there a
Clive.
third entity?
Are you sure you're alright?
My brother,
Whatever
my
it is,
mind,
you
and
can
the
tell
actual
me.
hooded man. I don't think so. I think it is my mind. It's just that
I
other
had
people
a
can
hard
see it
enough time
somehow.
telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Okay, so it is like a third entity. Okay.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Now, yep, my brother was supposed to be coming here as well, so there you
If
go.
he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
But does he know who I am? I feel like he does.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Victor.
The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, giving new abilities like Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, and Limit Break. That's what that is. So Super Saiyan mode was Limit Break. That makes sense. Oh, Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix. Oh. The Limit Break is under there, Release is Interdeeming, and Semi-Prime into Ifrit. When it's full, so there's 2 bars. Do you only need to fill 1 bar? The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage and getting offense and defense maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes. So again, there's 2 bars. I'm assuming I only need to fill 1 of them, but I'm also not going to be spamming Limit Break, really. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Again, there are 3 hooded people. Interestingly, all look the same. I mean, it makes sense that my mental hooded person who we just dealt with in the fight looks the same as the real hooded person, because, you know, we're just projecting. But then it's also interesting my brother is dressing the same way as the hooded person as well. But yeah, there are 3 of them. There's the real one, there's my mental manifestation that we just dealt with, and then my brother. Alright. In here. So again, it shares the same as these. So what we got here? Limit Break. Let's see. Durations determined by the number of gauges. Yes, you can do 1 or 2 gauges. Can be used at any time. Cannot be KO'd. Changes attack style. Double spells. Increases charge magic, magic burst, precision shot potency. Increases ability potency. Regens. Gives defense. Prevents stagger. Upgrading it adds a 2nd Limit Break gauge and then a 3rd. Okay. Ignition is a charge ability. Interesting. And it can be used in midair. Increases the range of it. Will-o-wisp. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about, damaging nearby targets and absorbing damage. Oh, interesting. Huh. Increases the count, enhancing potency. This is a shield and an offense thing. Probably not going to be that much damage. Now, the thing is, it shares the slot with this, so it's like, god damn it. I don't want to swap out, like... Ugh. Because Ignition sounds interesting. And it does have better stats than Heatwave. This is 3 and 2 versus 2 and 2. And they are both range, I will say. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's just do a clean swap, because they kind of can be used in the same way. Now, of course, technically Heat Wave was good for if you were parrying ranged attacks. I haven't been. But technically, this is the same stagger amount, more damage. Okay. And then with that, I could go ahead and upgrade Wicked Wheel. Could wait to upgrade Limit Break. That might be useful. Otherwise, it's those 3 things. Wicked Wheel, Limit Break, or Flames of Rebirth. Oh, let me check something. Oh! this... Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Never mind. I thought it was showing me the increase of damage. Never mind. So we're still assuming that when it says increases damage, it also increases stagger damage, so I'm keeping that on. Alright. So again, I could upgrade Wicked Wheel right now, or we can hold out and upgrade one of the other two. We'll see. Let's check out our new ability, Ignition. Oh, also, I could just, like, remove... Yeah. Oh, no, I can't, because these were default abilities, so I can't get anything back from them. Never mind. Now, technically, I have things to, upgrade. I could go back to... Well, they don't let us fast travel, do they? Alright, yeah. Alright. Ignition. Why is there a growl?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Not supposed to be enemies here, but maybe the town's under attack or something. Knowing our luck. It's the lights. Is it a fire? Oops. I see any smoke. Yep. That was attacked. Are they sawing people, or was he sawing wood?
What happened here?
Oh, he's poking. Alright.
Imperials.
New ability.
You pay for this.
Oh, we grouped them all up. Okay, that's actually awesome. And it's really good damage too. Oh my god.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Okay. That's totally worth
Who
it.
would order such a thing?
I just filled up that limit gauge. Yo, and that ignition cooldown is super quick. Okay, that's gonna be awesome.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Let's group everybody together, switch, AoE, kaboom. Great combo.
You know what to do, boy. Sick on Torgal. Over here. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him. That's enough.
Wipe this place off the map.
And I was just doing a move here. Good. Man, that needs to be a bigger AoE. This thing is upgrade to make it bigger, I don't think. Just adds more attacks to it. Okay, I can cancel that early. So it says it can be used in the air, but you can't use it on the ground and jump in the air.
Stay down.
This would be a good test. How much does this limit break heal me? Does it regens? And you can cancel early too. Okay. Just testing those two things. I barely canceled early, but it was still early.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
must burn.
Of course, I already used the break, but I can build up pretty quick, it looks like.
Them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Fuck Empress Annabella.
My mother ordered this.
How's that? Shocking in the slightest.
I know. You can wait. You know what to do, boy.
Flames to me! There, boy!
Okay, I can build this up nice and quick.
Get him!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Garuda, lend me your strength. You know what to do.
I wanted to see how that worked when they were down like that. Okay. Good. I am liking this. I like that new ability that we got. We swapped out. Limit break builds up pretty quick. It seems to be like per hit rather than like damage, so it's nice that I have two different things, or three things really, that do many hits, so it builds up the limit break pretty fucking quick.
I'm sorry, and Lady Anna.
She's dead.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
And again, the mayor said that he tried to send the bearers to the army. That may have alerted
Now,
Queen.
rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
And we got someone tailing us. But yeah, it could have been the mayor inadvertently alerting the queen. So I mentioned he fucking tried to send them to the army, which wasn't really a good thing, and it turned out even worse than I thought.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
No quests, so really quickly. There was nothing to buy.
Look what the girl
I was just
dragged
seeing
in.
if I can
Go
upgrade the
on,
gear I
then.
have on me, since it was
Finished,
mostly
are
a
ya?
minor increase. 20 potions?
Yes? What? Go on then. Is that all?
Alright.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Alright, we can't forge that stuff or any of this stuff. That's disappointing. It seems like the purples can't be upgraded.
Anything else?
Really disappointing. Hey Moogle, what'd you move here for? Careful, don't set that breath alight.
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Of course. Just a breather.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I feel like that fire and ice reference still might be a Game of Thrones reference. I don't know. I mean, they obviously are fire and ice, but still.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
That makes
What have
sense.
I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
The real question is like what is draining it? I mean, the fact that people are using the crystals could be one thing, but there could be something else. Somebody is using them in excess or something. But it could be just as basic again. It's like everybody's using it for everyday life. You have to wean the people off of it. Oh, we got 2 quests from I can tell. Alright.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse breakers.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Right.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red Letter Day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
And
I
this
heard Otto
one.
barking at his lot earlier.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
There is a go-to. That's if they're both in the same zone. They are, yeah, because these both connect. Awesome. And let's see if I can find what the guy dropped.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
All of them.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Really?
Could have been a piece of paper.
A dog
No
took
idea
the
if it was
letter.
a letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Of course, the dog took the letter. Look at fast travel. This is closer.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Yeah,
A
dog.
whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It's reading the letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I'm so worried. Alright, let's see. No fast travels along the path.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
Alright, see if we could find Randall. Maybe a straight shot through, yes. I think it was near that bridge. Steel bug. Alright. What's up?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright. See these beastmen. Oh, okay.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away.
Over here.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Over here.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do.
See him there.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy. Get him.
Eventually I'm gonna get out of the habit of, I see he's attacking, so I try to release my charged magic attack before he attacks so I can then dodge afterwards, just to squeeze one extra hit out. And I know it's not right, because that's why I keep getting hit, but like it's just instinct, it's like, oh, I release this attack out and then dodge. It's just like, no, just forget the one attack, because I can dodge it and then do the attack.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
Bone necklace, so it's all crafting. Oh, he's dead. I am curious really quickly, in terms of raw damage, I would think the ultimate's better. Oh, they're the same. The ultimate is the same as, Ignition. I actually should still do the ultimate first if I'm doing that, and then go for Ignition. Alright.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
He died saving his friend by distracting the beasts. How much Quentin reacts to this. I do believe he's a good guy, he just varies. Not necessarily monotone, but I guess a little bit monotone. Didn't really show too many, emotions.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Okay, so
because
he did
it
do
helped
this.
keep the hideaway afloat.
Often, I guess we'll say.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Experience and craft materials with meteorite, okay. And now we return, turn in this other quests.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
What?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's
Who's
away.
his mother or her
Never
mother?
mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting
Definitely
careless
not
couriers
Benedicta.
with
There's
levin
no
bolts.
fucking way.
So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I'll speak with her.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's a secret. We have reduces the cooldown of Heat Wave. I don't really need the cooldown of Heat Wave. I think that's fine. And we also have a tonic here. Gradually fills a limit break. Okay, I don't think I need to buy that either. Sell valuables.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Hello, warm-hearted bearer.
Well, what do you want?
Because you have something... You can forge the Flame Tongue. I have Invictus, so Flame Tongue's better, but I don't have Storm Cry. Oh, so you do upgrade. So this is technically like an upgrade, even though it's not under the Enhance. You get Storm Cry and make it into Flame Tongue. And that will use my one Fire Shard, so I'll probably do that. Otherwise, that wouldn't be worth it. That wouldn't be worth it. Alright. Go ahead and get Storm Cry.
Should last you a good while.
Make that Flame Tongue, and we get a minor increase, because I think it's like 160, so we're from 160 to 180, but hey, still good.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
This is what it looks like. Black with some red to it, so it matches. I do think the silver popped more, but I do like to look at the sword for sure. Alright. Let's speak with Otto.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
A woman, right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
I feel like she might
I'll
be, she's
expecting
probably gonna know
a
who I
full
am.
report when you get back.
And might be trying to hook up with me. To then make our friend jealous. Alliant reports unlocked. What is this? Alliant reports now available for viewing. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain info on quests.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their
Oh, this
own
is like a
reward.
bounty board type of thing.
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Might be like kill X amount of, enemies or whatever.
Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Here you go.
Use the reports to not only find quests, but travel immediately. Oh, okay. So it actually shows you where the quests are. Okay. We have Lost Wing. And then here, we'll go here first. While the cat's away. Where the hell is it?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'm gonna save the game really quick and go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue here. Be right back. Alright, now is this in the... Yeah, I didn't know this was called the Golden Stables, but that's their tavern and inn.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him,
Comes
lads.
right in there.
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Easy enough. Okay.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Okay.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Quick, easy, and as has been the case always, not worth it. It's basic crafting materials.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yep. We got 2 more in the same area.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
I don't know why these quests weren't available when you were here the first time, but That's alright.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
What?
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Alright. And just... not worth it. For another side quest that probably isn't worth it.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yes, we need to make some wine. Dying on the vine. Alright, so I'm assuming we run there, or is it... It is quicker to fast travel. Up top there.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
boy! Get him, boy!
I'm gonna test this. Alright, so if you do it in the air, you do fall to the ground slightly.
You know what to do. There, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here. Get him! Farewell!
Who cast that ice attack? We don't have, Oh, I guess she is with us. And look, I assumed she wasn't, but she has to be.
Looks like that
Yep,
was the
there she
last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
You gave me
The
money.
vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright, there you go. Side quest is done. Now we return. Continue the main quest.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Yeah, makes sense.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So we're meeting the Duchess, or whatever it was. Alright, we're going to Lost Wing. A lot of the areas we've been to did have like exits that we weren't allowed to go to, so this is gonna be one of those.
So,
oh, it's up here, so I could just fast travel from here.
we're
I'll wait
meeting
till
in
it's done talking.
Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Dame.
But how did...
Alright. So we go from here. Alright. So we were here when this was all the big storm. I don't even know what that. I didn't see them.
Over here.
Those are just passive guys. Antelopes or whatever. Alright, here we are. Flare view. This whole area here. If we get side quests before we explore first. Obviously we explore before we actually leave the zone.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Brothel?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I gotta follow her.
Ever do they get that color?
Got new things, the merchant.
Welcome.
Oh, this ingredients. Okay.
And a fine, fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I'll just
I
follow
haven't
her for
seen
now.
you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
start here.
There, we got the side quests, and then I'll send us out. Look around town and do the side quests, and save the main stuff for last. Let's see here. We can kind of loop around. I think on the center. That is... oh, we're not going yet. That is also not going yet. Alright.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Put your mind at ease, yes.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Of course not. The 2-on-1 unfair fight? I'd never say that.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down!
No abilities for this one.
Alright.
Then that dash and guess, just because easy to close the gap.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Bearer.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
Damn, tried to
I know
dodge.
I to hold my tongue for a start.
Yeah.
That's it.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
Bye bye. Alright.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Alright, a lot of money, which we're not using right now, but okay, me right. Do you want to go up there and continue to look around?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Daily regimen. The butts. 10 quivers.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
You're good.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
in the map here. The other side. Just that one guy that we can't give it to right now.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Maybe now you're done.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
So again, so far all the side quests reward-wise have been just terrible and
Drover has
pointless.
more regard for his cattle
Most of
than
them
the Empire does
story-wise
its
have
bearers.
also been pointless, but very few of them like this at least
Better head to the Vale.
continue to build the world out a bit. For the most part, again, as the disappointment of the game is exploration and side stuff so far. And hopefully it gets better.
Well then, I suppose you'll be...
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the
The
only
uncle?
people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Any more side quests?
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
What is it?
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Drugs?
Strongly advise.
Alright. So that takes us to here. Tinker, herbalist, and liquormonger.
That's the day done then.
With the right
You there!
confiscate any
Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Well, how about a
plum? China
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Fucking
Etienne
druggy.
sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Right. Food and drinks.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Piece of shit.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from down...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I think it's just money that we're handing them, and then they're giving me stuff.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Alright,
Just
so
as
we got
promised.
perfume, cigars, and wine.
Perfume,
Or
cigars,
some
and
sort of
spirits.
alcohol.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all...
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are...
The markets are...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Okay, so yeah, it wasn't
No need to
money.
be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
I guess now that I think about it, yeah, we haven't
Do you
seen
think it
people
vulgar
using
that
crystals
I
here.
profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, so let's go find out about this missing person.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
So maybe even the person who stole the comb in the first place.
Tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the
Is the fighting? Yes, okay.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
I don't know where Moor is, but...
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Okay.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fly, man. In my face the entire fucking time.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I think that's out to the left. Yeah. But we're just going to go ahead and explore the rest of Clairview. Might not even get them all done, but we'll see. Alright.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
To fight these guys. They show me their level, and they're level 21, I'm 23. The dragon, though, I know they dropped something. So.
This won't be easy.
Yeah.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Over here. There, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Hands off.
Sick of Torgal.
Wow. Full second part. The timing's off the entire fucking time. Dragon Net new. He doesn't heal. Does this keep going? Doesn't like it. Oh, it connects. Okay. For now, I'm just going to explore the part that's shown. Again, there's not really much of a need to fight enemies. I need like these guys, raptors. Line it up. There we go. That was not even
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
third one out. There it is.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Did they drop anything special? Just bloody hide? Alright, so they're not necessary. This is also going to an area we don't need to go to right now. Let's go down there and sweep back up. Got antelopes, or raptors, fighters. Yes. One of these guys. I would have fought him if he wasn't going.
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. One more. Over here.
Is that's not where we came from. We came from all the way up there. Antelopes. I've actually been on the other side of this, it looks like. Yes, okay. Fighters don't need to fight. That's new. There's different scorpions.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Stay down.
There. Alright. As always, hasn't been even worth it yet, since we're getting nothing special, but I mean, we are filling the bestiary, which we'd fill organically anyway, but still. And that takes us back here, so I'll check out the center real quick. Nothing worth grabbing that item. We got Chocobo. Wilds, they don't attack me unless I attack them. And that is it. I'm just gonna grab this item, otherwise we will end it here. We are going to be storming the capital. See how that goes.
I simply can't
Again,
decide.
it's a very broad comparison, but I am totally seeing probably forced comparisons with Game of Thrones, but still, just because again, it's the same atmosphere, political timing thingy. Again, I call it medieval, even though it doesn't have to be necessarily medieval, but that's how at least Americans, I don't know, international-wise, associate these whole, like, you know, the peasantries and kingdoms and all that stuff. I associate it more with medieval, so I'll keep using that term. It is certainly that medieval vibe, that that hierarchy of the peasants and the upper class and the rulers and all that kind of stuff. So again, it still has that Game of Thrones-esque vibe, including this whole let's attack the capital. Although we're doing it undercover, but again, that's still very Game of Thrones-esque. So it's been fun. I'm really enjoying the main story. I keep mentioning it, and I keep saying we're early too, so it's that caveat. But right now, it really feels like side stuff in this game is an afterthought. Like, I can tell you right now, the side quests we've done, we'll just say we've done like 8 of them. They could have been limited to like 2, maybe 3. Because so many of them are literally completely irrelevant. Not even the slightest sliver of, like, progression of character building, world building, anything. Just completely irrelevant. Like the one where the guy dropped a crystal down the ladder. Give me that crystal I dropped. Why is that a side quest? They're doing themselves no favors. So either the side quests get better, which means they hurt themselves by giving us shitty side quests to start, or the side quests don't get better, which means they hurt themselves by giving us too many shitty side quests. It's one thing if there's just a few shitty side quests, okay, they just kind of ignored side content. But as of right now, again, the caveat super early, it seems like they're doing the sin that many games do of checking off the box of, we have X amount of side quests in the game. Yeah, but they're all MMO side quests. Go kill this thing. Go fetch this thing. Go talk to this guy. And they're very quick to do, but they're also very boring to do. They're not rewarding in the slightest. Again, they don't advance plot, no characters, no world building, there's nothing. So there's very few of them that actually even touch on anything like that. So for now, that's the downside. And if this keeps being the case, at some point I will actually stop doing side stuff. I don't want to. Now, I'm not going to do it like tomorrow, for instance, not that early. But sometime soon, if this keeps being just this complete, irrelevant, shitty side stuff, I'm just going to stop doing it. Because we don't need to. But hopefully that's not the case. Again, I keep saying, caveat, we're early. Hopefully things get better on that front. But again, in terms of the characters themselves, the story, the combat, really enjoying it. Definitely looking forward to more. I'm just hoping that the side stuff also continues to get good. But again, either way, for now, we'll end it here. Pick things up tomorrow as we get ready to storm the capital. But first, we got some favors to do for some very special ladies.